Yo, what is up, my friends and foes, members of the Omni Council? My name is Daimien Kamiya and I am the Omni King, and I apologize once again for being late. At least I stream. Mine's just, I have very poor time management is my thing, and that's also why I can also be impulsive too. It's like, I'm gonna go for a walk after work, and then I go for like 30 minutes in one direction, 30 minutes back, and you know, I'm you know, my time management's a bit off, which is why generally I end up starting later than I set, why I push streams back, etc. And I do apologize. Time management has always been my enemy. Time management and just general measurements are my two greatest enemies. Let me get the game up here. Hello there, Mario Bros. Welcome. Glad to see you today. Why does the game have to be so loud? The funny thing is, Mario Bros, is I'm not generally that late usually. And if I am late, I'm only a few minutes late. For me, it's just like, I'm a fast walker, and I usually walk most places. So to me, it's the idea of judging based off of that concept. How fast is it going to take me to walk somewhere? I generally walk faster than like Google's recommended times. So I gauge off of that kind of stuff. And sometimes, but I don't factor in that things might slow me down. And, you know, because me and my sister, we grew up being punctual because our dad was so horrendously late. I'm talking about like, hey, we need to leave the house at 9:30, and then we don't leave until, or like 9 a.m., but we don't leave until 1 p.m. And he's the only reason why. Me and my sister were ready for 9 a.m. He's running around doing God knows what for several hours. We're just sitting there waiting to go. So like, me and my sister basically were raised to be punctual because we were tired of getting the looks we got for being late. Imagine going to family dinners and arriving to see your family already eating or having finished eating, and you're sitting down to order because your dad had to always be late. And not fun. It got to a point we had to start telling my dad the wrong times. Then it got to a point where, because no one was around to also help manage him out the door on time, he literally, we just started placing bets. Me, my cousin, my cousin's fiance, my dad's siblings, my aunt and uncles. We literally just started placing bets. What time's he gonna show up? I'm aiming for around 4 o'clock. You know, and then my cousin's fiance is like, oh, 4:30 sounds probably about right. You know, despite the fact that he was supposed to be there for like, you know, like 1 or 2, right? And we're just like taking bets. All right, I got the game up and running. Let me link the audio. There we go. Let's switch the audio tracks. Let me just get a fork real quick because I do have food in front. As per the Daimien Kamiya way. All right, let me switch over to the game here. And as you can see with the black box right there, I have hit 100 subscribers. If I hit 150 by the time before I do my 24-hour Skyrim stream in celebration, I will do 2 24-hour Skyrim streams during that week. So make sure you hit that subscribe button if you really want to punish me like that. Okay, so I've done all this. So now I'm just stuck doing optional stuff. Detect you. All right. Let's go deal with Genkumon. I think he's the best choice to help. Yeah, You can see in the red and the black box there when I hit. So I made a promise that when I hit 100 subscribers, I would do a 24-hour Skyrim stream. So I'm gonna start Skyrim, a vanilla game from the beginning, and play for 24 hours until I successfully beat the game. Or not? No, sorry, I shouldn't say that. I'm just gonna see how far I can get in 24 hours. Elder Scrolls Skyrim. Is there a second Skyrim? I've never heard of an alternative Skyrim, so. So where's this museum that I'm supposed to go to? Yo, got him on. Now, I'm hoping no one, like, clocks me in on it, because the stream won't be exactly 24 hours, per se. It might be about, like, you know, maybe 23 and a half type thing. Because, unlike Twitch, where you can stream effectively as long as you want, YouTube doesn't allow that. Videos can only be a maximum of 12 hours. If you go over 12, they cut the stream. So I actually have to do it in 2 separate videos, and obviously that's going to eat out some time, so I don't have the video get cut. So, they'll probably be like maybe 11 hours and 15 minutes, or 45 minutes, 50 minutes, something like that. Enough time where I can safely cut without having to worry about the video cutting on me. Oh yeah, I gotta... Ekmon's not around here. I'll head further in and see if he's there. Oh, sweet. You know, Mario Bros, I was actually thinking of doing something. So what I was thinking of doing, I might do this in a couple weeks. I might do it during my week off from work. I want to do a stream where I'm going to look into and figure out various more famous VTubers, like Hololive, Niji Sanji, Kawaii Project, maybe VShojo. And I'm just going to grab VTubers from them. And I'm going to I want to pick rookie to mega Digimon evolutionary lines that would be perceived as legit. I want to pick them and be like, okay, this person would best fit this Digimon, and it would reach this Digivolution. I think it would be really fun, and like if people join in chat, like there could be a debate on, you know, who's best or whatever. I have no time for your nonsense. Pathetic Digimon. You think Selen Tetsuki, Calliope Mori, and Megan Martian have time for your nonsense? Yo, it's Waymon! You know what? Waymon deserves the honor of being eviscerated. I think it would be pretty cool because, like, and I also want to kind of establish crests to a lot of them too. And I want them to be, like, legitimate crests. Like, oh, you got 2 more megas? Which megas did you get? Got me curious. Oh, I can't go that way. That was a waste of time. Oh, yeah, those are good. Right, you're going for Omnimon, aren't you? I mean, that's not a bad choice, of course. Yeah, Gallantmon's the only one you have that I don't. But like I said, I didn't want to try and mix too much. Though Gallantmon, I think, is Holy Virus, right? He probably could have fit in. But then I would have had too many Holies. You want to know something, Mario Bros, that always confused me about the franchise? I want to see your perspective on this. So, now I know they're different digital worlds and stuff, but it's something you could almost classify it as a retcon if you wanted to. So, in Digimon, in the first 2 seasons, they very much are idealized that the concept of Digivolution was solely unique to Digimon that belonged to Digidestin. That normal Digimon could not do it. However, there was almost like... I feel like the series, though, at the same time, contradicted itself on that concept. Because it was quite obvious that Digimon could Digivolve because you had the baby village. Right? And they specifically said that all Digimon that are defeated reconfigure into Digi-Eggs at the village, meaning that they would be able to reform again, but, you know, in a better state of mind. Like, if they were corrupted, they wouldn't end up corrupted again. Yo, where Garurumon? He's a vaccine, so what we're gonna do is we're gonna switch to you, and we're gonna switch to you. Right? And I always, like, in the later seasons, like 3 and 4, they retconned this idea by just allowing Digimon to Digivolve. Though I specifically remember an episode in 4 where it was a bunch of in-training Digimon getting, like, at a school where a Togemon taught. And the Sunomon could Digivolve, and they made fun of them for it, which seemed really stupid, because they all Digivolved, because that's how they reached in training. And B, that's what Digimon do, is they Digivolve. So why would you mock him and bully him and shun him for Digivolving? But yeah, like, to me, it felt so... It felt kind of stupid to me that they kind of, like, retcon this whole concept that only Destined Digimon could Digivolve. Well, like, I don't think it I shouldn't say retcon. Personally, I just feel like they should have said that the Digidestin amplify the power of Digimon, which I think they do at some points in the series say that. But they've, you know, the fact that they specifically mentioned several times, and some Digimon were surprised that Digimon could Digivolve, right? Yeah. Yeah, in season 3 too, they could go to the digital world and they didn't even have to eat. They didn't have to eat until they actually thought about eating. Right? Like almost like their current state was preserved. But like, and on top of that, only Digi-Destined Digimon ever de-digivolve, right? Normal Digimon always stay at their current form. Right? Like, you'll never see a villain de-digivolve. Though there were times, like, Season 1 also showed many times where Digimon did digivolve too. Leomon, for example, though he specifically came in contact with the Digivice, so that makes sense. Edamon digivolved, though he digivolved through a weird process. He did digivolve. And Myotismon digivolved twice in the franchise. And neither one was truly explained how he managed to do it either. It actually, Lotusmon actually says "Ara Ara," and it's actually great. Oh, thank God, all the tender-old things have disappeared. You open all the chests now. You know what? I was actually thinking too. This is my own kind of idea concept here. So you know, in Revenge of Diaboromon, Imperial Dramon takes Omnimon's sword and becomes Imperial Dramon Paladin mode. Okay, I'll finish my thought when you get back. What an odd combination. Why is it all vaccine waters in here? Oh, I was just saying. So, with Omnimon's power, Imperial Dramon turns into Paladin mode and becomes much more powerful. I just had this idea concept, like, what if somehow, like, I don't know what he would give up, but if Imperial Dramon gave his power to Omnimon, and then you had Omnimon Imperial mode, and what would that kind of entail? Oh, look, more Tactician USBs. I feel like it would make Omnimon a bit more of a, like, fighter. Like, it would probably give Omnimon hands, first thing first. Because that's something Omnimon solely lacks. Because it's really weird. Because despite the fact that, in that movie, Omnimon only gave its power, but it wasn't a DNA. Because Agumon and Gabumon reappeared. So, basically, the body of Omnimon turned into the sword, which Imperial Dramon grabbed, but Agumon and Gabumon dropped from the form, and they were there watching as Imperial Dramon Paladin mode fought Armageddon. By the way, if this game says anything, that was a rigged fight. Because this one specifically says that Armageddon does more damage against Royal Knights, which Imperial Dramon Paladin mode is, as he's the founder of the Royal Knights. So that was a rigged fight. Just wanted to throw that one out there. The hell is this? A Mummymon medal. Oh, Mummymon, that's memories right there. Also, I find that hilarious that we found that in a museum. Oh, God. Alright, let's keep going. I knew I couldn't win. Not yet. I'm so sorry, Master. What's this? Is that the limit of your power? Have you lost the will to stand up again, too? There's no way I could ever be a Royal Knight. You've grown reckless in your quest for strength. That is no mistake. You'll never become a real man that way. A real man needs real preparedness. Do you have it? Preparedness? I don't know. Then your battle ends here. I should bring your training to a conclusion. Who the heck are you? I told you not to follow me, didn't I? There's no more to do. It's over. Right? Because my master said so. There's no need for any of this. Ah, come on. Look at Daimien's back. Do you still not understand? Back? To protect one's back? I literally thought he was referring to the shirt I was wearing, and thought the game was that self-aware. Because I have the crest of because I'm wearing an Agumon shirt, so I have the crest of courage on my back. So I thought it was actually directly referencing the crest of courage. Hawkmon. Hawkmon! The Royal Knights appellation is not granted to you by someone. You are first called a Royal Knight when you protect the world. Become a protector, Hawkmon. Of the world, of the digital world, of your friends. That will of steel will lead you to the path of royal knighthood. See, there's only training to become stronger. That was wrong. The meaning behind fighting, the important thing. That's what it was. I will fight to protect the person who supports me. Oh, you appear to have sharpened up somewhat. I'll see how prepared you are now. Come at me with everything you've got. Oh, this is gonna be a humiliating fight. I hate to tell you this, my dude. Whoa. That was a pretty interesting combination right there. Oh, what a combo. What the hell? Excuse me? Bullshit. That is supreme bullshit. I might just have to leave Min dead for a moment. What the hell is this move that allows for insta-kills? And why doesn't he ever target Lotusmon with it? Oh well. Doesn't matter. Greatness was excellent. I'll give you a passing grade. I beat Choleomon? Me? That's because you become a protector. You become stronger by training with me, but that alone is not enough to be a royal knight. Only when one has the power and volition to protect that is dear does the path to true royal knighthood open. There's nothing more you can gain by simply training with me. That is why you have placed me in this person's care, yes, master? Indeed. Well worth the time. Hawkmon Warp Digivolve to Jessmon. What is this, my body? It is the birth of a new royal knight, Jessmon. Follow in my footsteps in your new form. Yes, I shall try. Do or do not, Jessmon. There is no try. Thanks, Yoda. Yes, thank you very much, my master. You deserve much of the credit as well. Take this along with my thanks. From here on, my disciple's power shall be yours. He'll be a truer friend than I, perhaps. At your service, Daimien. Yes, man, a new royal knight and a great ally. Better go to the agency and report to Kyoko. They're gone. Thank you very much, my friend. I came that close to being annihilated. I'm grateful for your assistance. Let me thank you once more. Don't sound so reserved. I'm happy because Hackmon was able to start a new life as a real man. Did he really get strong? He really did get stronger, didn't he? He will get even stronger still. He has to. He's my disciple after all. Then I should sign up for training with you. I'd like to get even stronger still. As you wish. I personally feel like while Bancho Leomon, or whatever, is a very good Leomon form, I think it fits the evolutionary line. With what Leomon represents in the franchise, I really think there should have been a Royal Knight Leomon. Personally speaking, I really think there should be a Royal Knight form for Leomon. The night has been born. No, I'm not surprised. The world constantly sees these sorts of updates happening again and again. It's true in the real world and the digital world. You too may someday surpass me. I look forward to that day. Yo, I got a memory up. Oh, I got 2. That's a lot of extra memory. 3 new cases. I think I'm kind of done with the green cases for now. I just kind of want to push to end the game here. So I got enough space for 24 points. So I can take anyone but Dan can join the team. All right, who do I have? I have 2 virus, so it won't be a virus. It'll be data or vaccine. Let's move Psy in. I think Psy is a good addition. Let's just get Leopardmon NX in here. You know, I need to talk to Mirai. Some of the Digimon with special kills, you need Harmonious Will and Steel Will. Find those. But for now, why not? Alright, let me head to Shibuya Underground. That was Magnamon, right? That's in the underground? Magnamon's pretty cool. I think I was also specifically told Shibuya Underpass, though. Yep. Yo, let's cloak. Welcome back. I managed to get enough memory to add Genkumon to my team. I thought the fire and earth would be good. So now I got 2 datas on my team. So the next opportunity I add in the vaccine to balance things out again. Yeah, data's gonna not data, sorry. Memory's gonna start coming out of the woodworks. Oh, you got all the dark... To be fair, I have half of them. I have Metal Seadramon and Piedmon. I almost had 3 of them. I would have had, my wood character. I needed a plant virus type, and it came down to Grand Kawagamon or Puppetmon. I think I was originally going Puppetmon, but I ended up settling for Grand Kawagamon, which has worked out beautifully because of the ability skills that penetrate defense. Being able to one-shot eaters is like super nice. In my personal file, I was gonna have Machinedramon. Because I started with Hagurumon. I would have ended up with Machinedramon. Which is weird, because every single one of them has a second stage Mega, and only Machinedramon's is in the game. Which is Chaosdramon. No, it's not Chaosdramon. What does Machinedramon evolve into again? Machinedramon. It can digivolve into... Oh, it's Chaosdromon. I do have a personal Facebook, yeah. But you can also find that through Googling too. There's plenty of places you can go to watch them. There's wings on its back. Garudamon. The vaccine type royal knights wear capes. Wearing capes are Alphamon and who? Omnimon. I didn't realize I thought Alphamon was Data. Yeah, so Machinedramon turns to Chaosdramon. Metal Seadramon turns into Giga Seadramon. Puppetmon turns into Agent Trodramon. One of the legendary one of the legendary warriors. And Piedmon turns into Chaos Piedmon. So they actually all have higher forms. Man, this is really ending the fights fast, and I appreciate it. That's where you battled Edamon, right? Man, if they keep giving me this fight, it's just gonna be too easy. I don't know. I think they're all pretty different. I don't really think there's a difference between either of them. You gotta look at the elements. They're all gonna be holy types. Omnimon and Imperial Dramon are both holy vaccine, while Gallantmon is gonna be holy virus, I believe. Like, to my knowledge, you could run all three of them if you wanted to. Like, I don't think there's anything against you doing that. I just personally didn't want to. I wanted to try and balance my team. Where I need to go, so I'm not going to go that way. Yeah. But I'm like this with Pokemon too. I will literally sit there and balance my team. Like, that's what I did. I spent time on and off stream customizing my team, keeping it balanced. And what made it harder in this game, because it's like, for example, let me load up my team here. Sai. So, Sai here, Gankumon, all the way back to Meramon, he was data fire the entire time, and that's what I wanted. My team was specifically picked so that they, whatever they represented as Mega, they held as champion. At a minimum. Right? So, he was always fire data. Always data plant. He was in the bank the whole time, and so was he, so they don't count. Always virus earth. Always virus plant. Right? Like, I made sure to maintain that. And that's why some Digimon got disqualified from the team. Was specifically because I couldn't do that. My Earth virus was actually going to be Metal Edamon at one point. But I rescinded that because Edamon is Dark Virus. And there's really, like, the only ways to get to him, none of them included a consistent Earth virus. I do know, though, that in the next game, I'm running Susanowamon. Like, whenever... Like, I'm not going to go to Hacker's Memory right away. But when I do go to Hacker's Memory, you unlock the Spirits of Light and Fire in Hacker's Memory. So I will definitely be running Susanowamon. Wait, what? Did I literally backtrack? Man. Walking in this game can be quite a... I don't think there's a post-game, but you can do New Game Plus. And when you do New Game Plus, the certain things you've unlocked along the way carry over. And you can do New Game Plus between Hacker's Memory and the base game. So anything I unlock in Cyber Sleuth, I can take to Hacker's Memory, and vice versa. Oh, when he's confused. Insult to injury. Die. Alright, sounds good. I want that chest. I want it so bad, but I can't get it. Alright, let me, swap you in. I want to try and get people's cams up here. I'm gonna take a mouthful of food here. Oh. Man, oh man. They just do not stand a chance, do they? Oh yeah, easy kill. Double vaccine. What is it? Are you serious? What a waste of my time. The challenge was literally something I'd already proven that I proved I could already one-shot. Yay, chest time. And they're both virus, so I'm out of my element here. Transcendent Sword! Yo, another chest. Let's go. Oh, you. Yeah. There was no way that thing should have lived. Not when the other one died. Alright, we're gonna heal up. Well. In Season 4, probably Susanowamon. Like, I like Susanowamon, Burning Greymon, Emperor Greymon. Their lines are all pretty cool. Beetlemon and Metal Kabuterimon are pretty cool as well. Yo, I got 4 islands now. Alright, let's expand the farm. Use as many expansions as I have. Yo, I used as many expansions as I had, which turned out to be 1. Oh well. Susanowamon is the... So when all the spirits combine into one Digivolution, you get Susanowamon. So basically, it took all 20 spirits and the Digidestined to Digivolve into Susanowamon. He's like the Omnimon of Season 4. He's like the ultimate peak of what they can achieve. He's only in like the last 2 episodes. Supreme Cannon! Yo, quick kill. Yo, it's Magnamon. One sec. Food. Hmm. Hmm. Do you want me to help protect this world? I'm sorry, but I can't answer you just now. Well, honestly, I'm still of two minds. The destruction the Eaters unleashed on our world was caused by a cyberspace the humans created. Many Digimon believe that the reason such heinous things were born lies in the human heart. That true humans are a threat to all worlds. Leopardmon's cause, blah blah blah. Therefore correct. I then came here and found Digimon being used as tools by evil humans. But then there are those like you working to undo this situation. I really don't understand you humans. Which side truly embodies what humanity is about? I had some companions as well. When the two worlds joined, I brought my tiny companions here to save them from the Eaters. Fortunately, we were separated amongst all the ensuing chaos. They are still young and frail. They might even have been captured by evil humans. If something happened to them, I would not forgive the human race. I will determine my position towards humanity based on their fate. Hang on, time out. Hang on, wait! Great, just in the nick of time. I went to the agency. Kyoko told me to come here. You're a Magnamon. Boy, have I been looking for you. You have? Look guys, we finally found him! Magnamon! You're here? And you're alright? No, these humans, Noki and the others saved us. Saved you? Humans did? Phew, we finally found you. Way to go, Kyoko. Now we know where most of the Royal Knights are. We're all together now, right, Omnimon? Omnimon? Omnimon, you're working with the humans? I am. Magnamon, you should understand why. It is an error to eliminate them as dangerous. But they cause the devastation of our world. Noki and the others know that now, and they wish to help resolve the situation. It is the humans who will give their all in the fight to save both Digimon and the human races. Leopardmon believes that their destruction may well save all Digimon. Still, is it right to rush to this conclusion? Wipe out those we might come to an understanding with? I do not agree. Magnamon, we love Nokia. We're so happy that we could be with her. Well, I had my head in the sand with worry. You all acted to save my companions. When you act, everything will work out. A human taught me that. A human named Nokia. Omnimon, enough. The clouds of my confusion have parted. Even if it sullies the name of the Royal Knights, I must repay this debt I owe the humans. Nokia, Let humans and Digimon join together. I will do whatever I can to help. Thanks, Magnamon. Do not be deceived. Failed to sense my approach, Omnimon? You're a fool. Dynasmon. Come on. Lend not your ear to their sweet words. Have you forgotten our clash with the World Eaters attacking our world? Or the cries of our fallen comrades as the Eaters devoured them? Any chance of joining hands with human beings faded the instant they created their cyberspace. You should stand with us in fealty to the will of King Drasil as a royal knight. If it's King Drasil's will, then I should harm these youngsters then. I shall not act in fealty. I cannot ignore the debt I owe those who have saved my companions. And this. Why would you side with these foolish humans? There may indeed be fools among them, but not all of them are like that. I would rather gamble on their brightness, for they saved my companions from their dilemma. Oh, I'm fighting a Royal Knight and I don't have... what's his name on my team. He's Data, so I gotta get rid of Selen. No, wait. No, I need to keep Selen. I need to get rid of, Min. Suppose it doesn't really matter if I keep eBay or Cyan. Let's switch to Calliope, then. Magna Blast! Attack up! Let's go! Oh, and it comboed! Oh, let's go! They don't have any electric moves, so... Oh my god! Is his defense that high? I just hit for 1,700 damage! This is over! Oh my god, I could only imagine. I could only imagine if Dan was out on the field. Oh my god. If you replace Grand Kawagamon with Megan with Dan, and then did everything else the same... Oh no, wait. Grand Kawagamon was the one that did that chunk of damage. I don't know. I guess, yeah, it would still work, because Calliope and Selen were both buffing. Because they have 10% to attack, as well as 10% to earth damage and speed. Oh my god, that was brutal. I don't think I've ever hit that high. You stand at a disadvantage now. I'll return this debt to you without fail. Yes, you wish. My mind is made up on this matter. Thanks, Magnamon. I can't tell you how happy I am to have a friend I can count on as much as you. It is I who should thank you. You gave me the opportunity. I will always be your ally. Call me whenever you need me. Oh yes. As a sign of my cooperation, I shall offer you this. One of the Royal Knights is now an ally. Better go report this to the office. I see. Magnamon has become an ally. He is a leader among the knights. We have made a powerful friend. How come I know so much about the Royal Knights? Think of it. I'm a detective. Of course I've investigated them. Well, you want to know how? Well, that's going to be a company secret for now. I'm sure your questions will be answered. So I got a memory up, but it was only one memory up, and that's not going to be enough points to be able to hold anyone. Alright, let me do a quick savey save. Now, I do believe I know what's coming up. I saw a clip of this on Twitter from another VTuber playing this. There is not any cases to do. This mean I just need to run around? It doesn't tell me anything. In all honesty, these are the moments I very much hate about this game, is the moments where there's no clarity. You're forced to literally wander around until you figure out... Like, the two people that give me direction literally don't help me. Like, it's not even a joke. I'm literally stuck between go see Mirai to figure out where to do next, and then Mirai says go do cases, which there aren't any. My friend there had, like, a quest icon, but it didn't help me by any means. Even he doesn't tell me where to go. He's just like, oh, there's been ghost, or the white boys, moments and stuff like that. Oh, they won't let me get any closer to here, but they'll sure as hell, oh, let's, just keep looking around, I guess. Oh, god damn it. Let me double check. I'm just gonna look this up. This guide here I'm looking at says to just talk to Kyoko, and she'll say that there's a few more cases. Nope. Alright, so I'm supposed to go to Eden. Did you hear the Zaxxons challenge the Under Zeros? It was pretty amazing. Capturing the Under Zero fortress was hard enough, but it seems there was a battle with another team on top of that. The recently founded rebels and the veteran Judes appeared as well. It turned into a three-way brawl. From what I hear, the Zaxxons were driven to defeat, but their leader Yugo barely made it out alive. Some old guy told me the other day he saw him on Kowloon level 1. There's a rumor going around that Yugo is actually a ghost, like some kind of immortal hacker. He just keeps coming back to life. But I mean, come on. All this talk recently is stupid. It's an avatar. Can't be alive or dead. Yugo is the one who introduced the Digimon programs to hacking. He's kind of a living legend. There's a lot of rumors about him. Are you okay now? What are you doing? Where are you? A living legend, an immortal hacker raised from the dead. And these are rumors about Yugo are really starting to get out of hand. Of course. I'm sure you're not foolish enough to believe any of them. Anyway, we have a new case from the legendary man himself, so please come back to the office. Like, I can understand that I sped past the guy's dialogue. I can understand that. You know, that's my bad. I sped past it. However, re-talking to him again did not tell me where to go. So again, that doesn't help me. I should have been able to re-talk to him, and it would have... Where am I going? I'm going to the hospital. Hi, Carlos. Welcome. Glad to see ya. How have you been today, Carlos? Oh, you know what? I forgot to do this. Boom. Look at that. Not that you'd be able to see anything different, but... Room number from nurse. Yugo's friend, right? Yugo's room? We can't just let anyone go in there, you know. Tell you what, I didn't see you or anyone else. Just go ahead. It'll be our secret. Thank you for taking on this case. To be honest, I'm thinking of just deleting my Yugo avatar. If I do, the Zaxxons will fall apart, and there won't be any such hacker as Yugo anymore. I've been thinking of doing this ever since the Under Zero incident happened. The Yugo avatar is something I received from Ray. Yugo is a special avatar. It allows you to pass through the system even if you have the wrong personal information. Ray told me whenever I was using Yugo, the Yugo avatar, I really and truly became Yugo. I was subconsciously manipulated by using the Yugo avatar. I just became a puppet that controlled the hackers when it was convenient for Ray. I was being controlled by Ray's wishes and was unable to defeat my enemies, so I decided to destroy the avatar. Yeah, it's that time of year, isn't it? There's a lot of tests going on. But it'll all be over, I'm sure. And then you'll be able to watch me as much as you want. Yes, as you said, even though Ray has a connection to the Avatar, it belongs to my older brother, Yugo. Deleting it would be heartbreaking. It would at least like someone to be there to witness it. Could you please be there to witness the last moments of Yugo of the Zaxxons? That's my case for you. Thank you. Push just the button. The avatar Yugo will be deleted. Goodbye. What? The avatar can't be deleted. Why can't I delete the account while I'm logged in? The people who saw Yugo in Eden. I've been using the Yugo avatar ever since the Under Zero incident. Someone hacked the account. There's no evidence of hacking. I mean, changing the goal of the case. We need to go find the one responsible for hacking the Yugo account. I think someone would steal my brother's account while we were going to delete it. That's just awful. Even now, there's someone else walking around Eden pretending to be my brother. I have to stay calm and get it back. I can't allow this to go on. I don't care how much it costs or how long it takes. Won't be easy, but in this case, I'll overlook any illegal acts you need to carry out. Go and have a look around Eden and bring me back the criminal who did this. I will of course search as well. Isn't it dangerous to go without Digimon? Make fun of me. I've prepared the sub Digimon for my Yugo Kamishiro account. Okay. I don't have anyone quite at the level of Ultimate Rise Greymon or Machine Dramon, but I'll be okay. Eyewitness account said he was on Kowloon level 1, right? Let's split up and search. I'll go on ahead. Anyways, let's go to Kowloon level 1. Yuko has contacted me to telling me the details of the case have changed. First, it's the rumors that got out of hand, now this avatar. I tried looking for it. Yugo's account has a thick firewall and I couldn't access it from outside. Looks like we have to search on foot. Go around and ask about Yugo's whereabouts in Kowloon. Still, I don't know who it is, but anyone capable of hacking into an account with a firewall that thick must be a genius hacker. Eden time. Since under zero, both real life and Eden have been messed up. Heard the team broke up after Valhalla servers, so where would you go if you were Yugo? I mean, pretty much, you'd be pretty much a ghost. Why don't you check the cemetery? I wonder if Eden's gonna be okay. First the old president, now the CEO. The brass dropping like flies. Turn around, he's suddenly behind you. Impressive, that's charisma, the mark of a real legend. His skill at hacking is also legendary. People still talk about his punishment of the foreign company that tried to take over Kamishiro. He used the Digimon program to get into that company's server, destroyed all their data. Come to think of it, he was really the only one who proved the power of Digimon programs to hackers. That incident really redefined hacking. Man, if I get into a fight right now... By the way, I'm doing this again. I got Cam to upgrade here. If I get into a fight, I'm gonna handle it. I don't know, Yugo? Do you? I've seen him, you know. These two eyes. He was long ago down on Kowloon 2. Feel like I might have seen him again today, because today's just that lucky. A day you see Yugo can't be beat. That phrase is my lucky charm. Ha ha ha. No, say something already. You're freaking me out here. I know a hacker from the Zaxxons, so I went to talk to him, but I'm not used to this avatar yet, so it's hard to speak properly, and I don't look right, which is weirding me out. Of course, you and I are one and the same. Well, we are and we aren't. There's an email from Yugo. If this is from the person who hacked my account, what do you think he's planning? In the place I was born. An Avalon server URL is attached to the message. Server. That's where Ray asked me to become the leader of the Zaxxons. When I first met Yugo. It's the place where Yugo was born. But the only one who knows that are myself and Ray. Daimien, this is probably a trap. We should go together. Thank you. Anyway, let's go. We finally found you. Who are you? I'm Yugo, leader of the Zaxxons. Stop kidding around. You give that avatar back right this minute. This avatar important to you, Yugo? You know my name? Of course, I'm Yugo. Isn't this the avatar you've been using in Eden for so many years? Seems you think this account has been hacked, but that's not true. No one is logged in as me. Don't lie to me. Nobody has logged in. Indeed, it's just as you say. This was an account that was created by Ray Kashibi with its own AI, in order to manipulate you. Yugo, the ideal hacker who was designed to unify all the hackers in Eden, that is who I am. You're an AI that was built into my avatar? You're a program? Exactly. Even though you are a quiet and reserved person, you are able to be Yugo. I'm the reason that is possible. Do you understand now? But you and I have been partners all these years, and yet why would you try to erase me? Without me, you can never be Yugo, right? Yet you still want to delete me? You became me in order to protect Eden, didn't you? Yes, I did. I was alone and powerless. I didn't think I could protect Eden, so I accepted Ray's invitation. My brother, who I respected more than anyone, protects the Eden our father created. The avatar looked just like my brother. So it has always felt like we were together. I see. So that's how, from now on, let's protect Eden together. I have nothing left, nothing but contempt for Ray. You are, without question, the best brother anyone could ask for. It's for that very reason I felt comfortable, terrible as I am. Because of that, I was manipulated by Ray, and in the end, I threw my father's Eden into chaos. I won't allow myself to depend on you or anyone. Anymore. Today, I will delete you. And you can't delete me. I was created to protect Eden. Eden is the only place I can exist. I thought so too. But there is certainly places outside of Eden where we can live. Maybe that's true for you, but I am a program. I cannot live anywhere else. But I understand now. You and I, we're different people. Machine Dramon, what? You're my Digimon. Machine Dramon and I fight together. Seems he still sees me as Yugo. Rise Greymon, he seems he has chosen you. But can you beat me, I wonder? Without me, can you walk to your own, you can't talk to your own companions. Please don't misunderstand. I don't want to hurt you, but I just don't want to be deleted. Daimien! I see. So you've made your choice. How we think, where we live, our Digimon, our friends, we're completely different. The only way to decide this is a battle. We are proud hackers of Eden, are we not? That's what I want. I decided to split myself in two. But I guess Rise Greymon's the helper in this fight. Alright, well I only have one... I'll have to change you to... Can't run Data, because Data's weak, which sucks, because Sai is the other one that has my Earth abilities. You know what? I'll switch to you, because I absolutely imagine that this guy has high defense. Oh my god. That was awful. They should do... Oh yeah, that did quite a bit more. Alright. So, this turn, I'm going to have Min use attack charge field. Buff everyone. Here, I'm going to have Selen use this. Knock that defense down. Oh, we got chain up. Oh, Selen. Much better damage. Much better damage. Okay, I need to attack with Omnimon, because Omnimon is my best... Oh, are you kidding me? Okay, I can't do anything on you. Nope. Item. Get everyone healed up. Grand Co-op. Megan, let's go! Dimensional Scissor! Oh, and you're sniping them, Megan! Infinity Cannon. That heal was a smart move. Comet Hammer. And Min gets the kill! Oh, look at that badass pose. Perfectly identifies with Min. I see, I suppose I have to disappear then. No, I won't delete you. Real me is still in here. I see. In that case. What? Stop staring at me. I'm not going to cry, you know. Nice Greymon. I'm no longer Yugo. But will you still stay with me? What the hell? Well, thanks. You digivolved, and you have a different body than before. I'm happy for you, but I miss your old form a little bit. Case is closed, thank you. I'm in the middle of doing a round of the cake shops in Nakano. Shall we go? No, don't worry. It's not like I'm going to go binge eating or anything like that. I just need to get over it, that's all. Are you coming or not? Indeed. Yuko thought the cakes were so delicious she just kept eating and eating until the manager ended up crying. She was late contacting me, so I was worried, and then that was what she had to say in the end. I know we normally work a case to the end and provide the client with support afterwards, but maybe we should pass on it this time. However, I've seen many instances of accounts being stolen by Digimon. For a human like AI to start stealing accounts like that, when it comes to programming, AI and a Digimon are basically the same thing. It seems that more and more strange things are happening in cyberspace. You nod and say, uh-huh, just like everyone else, but even you could be referred to as strange, don't you think? Yo, I got memory. There's a Digiline message here. Yokomon is maxed at the farm. Yokomon can stay maxed at the farm. This gets me to 35. Still not nearly enough. It only gives me, what, 12 points to play with? Not a whole lot. Alright, shall we get started? I've seen this cutscene. Lady Devamon and Anjouamon. And they DNA Digivolve. In a very interesting way. I don't know where the machine parts came from, but I like the Snefalum style Digimon. Now, Mastimon, show me this power. I open an entrance to a parallel world with Mastimon's power. It can be used to leap across the dimensions. You can actually get Mastimon in this game. You actually have to DNA the two, or DNA both Lady Devamon and Anjouamon. And you have to see her Mastimon before being able to obtain it. I know this character, I think, is from another game. Go ready to burst. What kind of like hoodie style is that? Like, you're literally only wearing your hoodie like that specifically to show off your boobs. Like, there's no question about that. Like, this is the one thing that another thing that confuses me about anime, is it's like, you cannot deny that that was not modeled to be sexual. You can't. Like, there's no definition for it. She's wearing that outfit to accentuate her boobs. That's it. Bearded Digimon. Vivi. Oops. I just want to remember what game she's from. Digimon World Redigitized Decoded. And whatever. Wait, no, not fine. You're gonna do it. Go do it on your own. I want to watch TV and read some manga. What are you talking about? I should just let my sudden stolen power go? Power? That would be a problem. Oh, what do we do? Hey? Oh! You just appeared out of nowhere. Like a pop. Oh, hey. Is this magic? A hidden camera? Where's the camera? How do I look on the video? Hey, you. Come on, say something, will ya? What's going on? Hey. It looks like you've managed to cross between the dimensions without incident. But I can't go there myself. Yeah, but I can see you very clearly. The boisterous girl is Rina Shinomiya. Ask her about what you seek. She will surely lead you to it. Huh. What is that? Parasol Worlds? Cool. Fascinating even. So you came from sort of somewhere by a sort of somehow method, right? Yeah, I get it. Not really, but okay. Anyway, you want to meet All-Force Vidramon, right? And you're a tamer too, right? Wow, wowzers. Nice timing, perfect timing. You're very good, and I'm very cute. You'll make a great helper. We're off to beat up Barbar. With a helper here, nobody needs to retrain all over again from the beginning. It's settled then. Let's go. What? To where? Duh, it's obvious. To the sorty wavy kind of place. Barbar is hiding out all sneaky like in there. We'll get in and we'll pop him. Blah, blah, blah. I missed I hit A too soon. I'm sorry, Rina's always like this. To translate, up ahead is a place where space is warped. Barbamon is there. We're going there to defeat him. Barbamon is one of the 7 deadly Digimon. He's a Mega Digimon. Rina and I defeated Barbamon once before, but the revived Barbamon then stole all the power it accumulated up to that point. So we'll pound Barbar and restore VV's power, but it'll mostly be you doing the pounding. So Helper from a caramel world. Join us in our battle for revenge. Yeah, I just told you I liked you. What? Sadly, Digimon Rise is not... I think it's a PS PlayStation exclusive. It's not on Steam. If they ported it, I'd probably play it, but... Hey there, I'm Vivi, Rena's partner, at your service. Okay, so Vivi has showed up, and our partner from the parallel world is here too. We're going for it. I'm gonna smack you silly, Bumblemon. Just you wait and see, Rena. That makes you sound like the bad guy. Transcendent Sword! Yo, Min and Selen tagging it up. Let's go. And tag up they did, because that really hurt them. Yeah, I'm gonna go to the phone here. I'm gonna swap I feel like I gotta get into the mood for this. I'm sorry, Sai, but Morozo's taking your spot here. Besides, I'm actually going to do one more switch, too. I'm going to switch Megan out for Molotov. Because this is Barberamon, he's one of the 7 deadly sins. Or one of the 7 great demon lords. He is going to specifically be virus. I can guarantee you. Unlike the Royal Knights, where they're not necessarily all vaccines, this guy is specifically virus. Oh, welcome. What a weird place for a shop. Well, I don't really need anything more here. Just gonna do another quick savey save right here, just to, so I don't have to do all that shopping again. Ray of Victory! Yeah, Morozo's guaranteed to go first because of his ability. Honestly, it's a very interesting ability, I have to say. Because it kind of, it's like a twist. It's like, it's a selfish ability as it only affects him. However, the other side of the coin is that it guarantees you first turn in battle. And if with the right moves and abilities on all 4 Speedramon, you can get a very sneaky head start. Like, I have Chain Plus, so I could use that on the battle. I could use Mental Charge Field and buff everyone's int, right? I could reroute him through multiple different Digivolutions to just give him a plethora of elemental moves. So he always has a powerful elemental attack to use. Right, there's quite a bit I could do. Man, the battles keep coming. Yeah, these guys will all die in one hit. Look at Morozo, like, as an absolute massive guy. Like, he's just pulling out his swords like it's nobody's business. Not gonna lie, like, there was a complete intention in picking Morozo as All-Force Vdramon. Double hit. Bing bing. Yeah, I'm running from this. Not worth my time. Absolutely not worth my time. Alright, so I think, yeah, this is him here. Oh no, that's absolutely not him. Why do I get the feeling you're just gonna be weak? So his ability literally allows him to just have a free first turn, is pretty much what this is. Because it allowed him to literally double attack. Why is this tree the like subway tree the destination to literally everything? I finally found you! How dare you, you punk! Okay, let's make short work of this creep. Return my power to me, Barbamon! So you came back, even though I let you go. With the power I stole from you, I will conquer this world as a super-duper extra deadly Digimon! Well, what about it? If you work for me, a quarter of the world will... Vanguard victory! Ultra courage! On my mark, everybody! Attack! Surprise attacks are hardly fair! Rena, you're just... dag nabbit. Alright, so I get that free first turn, which I really like, because it'll actually allow me to recustomize the whole team here. Get my, get all my vaccines out, or my vaccines out to handle this. So now I'm going to do Ray of Victory, because I think it's my no, you know what? I'll do Saint Knuckle. Yeah, good luck with that. Saint Knuckle as well, I believe. Oh, and he's comboing. Let's go with Molotov! Min and Molotov! VTuber mom and daughter right there. Why do I still have Saint Knuckle 1? Oh god, this whole thing is awful. Alright, well... Vmon just punches. I don't know how well it's gonna work, but I'm on Omnimon's turn, Magic Binge. I'm gonna try Supreme Cannon and see how this works, because it's a magic attack that damages through int. Oh god, that was the best move I've used. Well, I'm gonna use this on Molotov here. Get everyone's int up. Demon's actually not doing half bad. Like, hitting what he's hitting. I'm gonna buff up Min for combo. Skill... Try this one, see how it works. Yeah, I didn't expect... I shouldn't have used that. I really should have just used this one. And that's it. Oh, a triple! Oh, baby, a triple! Oh, a quad! Let's go! Oh my god, and it's on the cannon! That's gonna do a crap ton of damage! Oh my god, 1200 damage! He stood no chance! We gotta do that again! Pandemonium lost. That did, like, nothing. Okay, well, I don't appreciate that you got that much health back. Oh, and it's a double. With VV, let's go. Supreme Cannon! Oh, 1400, let's go! Oh man, it's kind of hype. And not gonna lie, naming them after people I know just makes this all the more hype. I swear to God, is Vivi gonna get the kill? Oh no. Omnimon gets it. Oh, well I can do Saint Knuckle. That should still end it. Min gets the kill. And that's a DX. That's a memory up DX. So that gives me 10. which should give me about 22 points. Ah, my power, ha ha ha. That power is me and Veemon's blood, sweat, and tears. Hey, Vivi, come on! Go for it! Alright, I'll get my power back. No! You act like you didn't just fight one. I am all force Digimon. Surprised? Vivi! No, I'm not surprised, because I literally went through the same digital process as you. Vivi, I'm going in for the finisher. Okay, Rina. Ray of victory. Spray of history. It doesn't make any sense. Ah, to be done in by such triteness. No. Rina, at least remember the name of the moves. You're always so random. Really? Well, whatever. We won. Remember me, and I'll be back again and again, again and again. Oh. Thanks. You really helped a lot. And so yeah, like, here's who you wanted to meet. All Force Digimon, also known as Vivi. Rina, there's not a serious bone in your body, and you, what business do you have with me? See, your world is in terrible danger, I understand. Now it is my turn to help you. Rina, yeah, I know. I'll see you later, Vivi. I'll always have your back, even when you're in a distant world, okay? Rina. Please hurry up and go. We're not good with tears, you and I. Did you fulfill your objective, Daimien? I'll open the entrance then. Come back. I swear I'll come back. I will be back. Vivi, I know for sure I'll see you again. Rina. Welcome home. You now have the power to oppose Kentaro's-mon. We should thank Rina Shinomiya. Why? I already own an all-force Digimon. We didn't have to go through this process. Have to thank the pretty girl. As a thank you, give her all my money. What? Honey? Man. Honeydew melon sure would hit the spot. Anything sweet would do. Rina? I kinda came with you. What do you mean, kinda came with me? What about the emotional farewell? My tears all meaningless now? Wherever Vivi goes, I'm in. I mean, bring on the parallel. It's cool. I see. She really took it to the extreme. To throw one's body into a crack in space-time. It works? Or is there a problem? Whether it's a problem or not depends on who you take this. One of the rules of traversing dimensional space-time is no bodies. Which is why you've been forcibly split away from your body and now exist as a cyber entity. Huh? A cyber entity? Well then, there's no problem I can see. I say this because you likely don't get it. A cyber entity means having an existence akin to that of a Digimon. A digital existence. What, really? I'm a Digimon now? What about my cute bod? It's my pretty bod! Fortunately, your body is safe. It remains back in your world. If you want to return, just let me know. I'll send you back. I see. Well, then that's perfect. Wait, why'd you just say unfortunately? Did I? I don't remember. It may have been one of the me's from a parallel world. Worlds where I did and I didn't say unfortunately. Worlds where I might have said and I didn't say it. Infinitely branching worlds with infinite me's. Huh? Oh. But really, you're me, right? This is a parallel world. Why are you... Do I know these two, you could ask? I do. Casual acquaintances, you could say, from another world. Anyway, the risk in moving across dimension space-time are high, and not to be taken lightly. You should stay as composed as possible. I realize I'm talking to a brick wall, however. Yes, it is certainly impossible to ask Rina to be composed. She can stand still for about 3 seconds at absolute maximum. But I'm still glad she's here. Daimien, let's go stop the rampaging beast. When it comes to speed, I won't be beaten. Should be able to catch Kentaro's Mon now. Let's head to Eden Free Area again. Oh, math question. What is 3 times 4 plus 12 divided by 6 times 4 plus 3? Okay, well, we got to factor in bed mass here, right? So 3 times 4 is 12. 12 divided by 6 is 2. So it's 12 plus 2. But you still have to factor in 2 times 4, which is 8. So it's 12 plus 8 plus 3, which is 23. I'm a math guy. Alright, let's get to the free area. You've bothered coming back. That's enough, I'm here too. So you're the helper. Very well, it only means you're more worthy of destruction. You have heard about you going on a crazy rampage and stuff. What's up with that? Asking why? It is my impulse. I simply want to break things. The overwhelming ill will of humanity in cyberspace has eaten away at me directly. Triggers my impulse. Break it, destroy, shatter. Oh! Something wrong with him, Rina. I want to break things. I want to break things. This impulse is all the humans' fault. The nature of humans is to act so they as they desire. I understand, so I must obey my impulse. And as in cyberspace, so too in the real world. Foolish humans, your destruction is all I seek. What? You're saying it's our fault? If you do your destructive impulses, then you do something. You have to take responsibility for your actions, even I know that. Which means you know less than me, okay? What did you just say? You don't understand the first thing about us. So you're like... So... a little beating and a lot of talking, okay? You obnoxious little brat. If you think you can stop me, go ahead and try. Vivi, come on, go for it. Part 2. Okay, here I go, Daimien. He's vaccine. I only have 1 data in my team, and that's eBay. Min doesn't have any MP, so I will switch Min out. Oh, go to hell. I will be changing that. Dude, I can keep playing this game. Man, I really wish I saved after this, because I'd changed my entire team around. Not only would I go get more datas, but I'd be running Metal Seedramon, who negates status reductions. Use the plant one to save on mana. Or SP or whatever it's called. And we'll keep fighting you on that, by the way. Molotov may not have a lot of great utility, but it does have mental charge field. So I can literally keep challenging you on your int drops. Okay, I have to heal. This is the second Royal Knight I've fought. And did not have Armageddon with me, which kind of also negates the whole point of this. Alright, do that. Do this. Yeah, eBay's the only one that's actually, like, doing anything in this fight. In all honesty, Molotov's not entirely useless, though. Molotov's actually been doing work when it comes to, like, being support. Like, countering the int drops and stuff. Yeah, I gotta heal. I don't trust it. Yeah, but the ideal team here would have been Metal Seedramon or Ray, Dan, Armageddon, and either eBay or Psy would have been a good choice just for data. Of course, eBay's getting the kill because she's been doing the whole... She's been doing everything. What? Oh, okay. Victory is ours. We did it, Daimien. How do you feel now? Cooler heads raining? Possible. To be able to keep up with my speed. Go on then, do it quickly. Finish me off. Finish you? What do you mean? No one's finishing anyone. You intend to show me mercy? Listen, you've got it wrong. Didn't I tell ya? We've got some long talking to do, so come travel with me for a little while. Vivi and I will be staying in this world for a little while longer. Go somewhere with a human? Me? What rubbish. Well, it seems like you've only seen the bad side of humans. You can't think we're all like that. So a little time with us will clear up your little misunderstanding. Indeed, it is a misunderstanding, that is. And if there's no good to be found here in this world, then you can come to ours and we'll welcome you. You're thinking I'd go along with that plan? Yep. Alright. I'll go along for the sake of your optimism. And if should we go find no good among humans then? Okay, let's do some sightseeing. Where to begin? Anything good to eat? Hey, don't interrupt. That's rude. We're leaving! Wait, Rina. Okay, if you need our power, call us whenever. So if then Kentaramon isn't our ally? Oh, whatever. Better get back to the agency. I see, Kentaramon must have been confused. He's just running around and isn't causing any damage. Maybe he's trying to clear his head. But as for that Rina Shinomiya, no. I have no questions to ask about her. In any event, Ulforce Vtuber has unparalleled fighting power. We must thank Mirai Mikagura. That's it. I'll develop a new blend for her. Why are you looking so mad? Are you thinking she won't get my coffee? It's been a secret up until now, but she understands my creative energies, and in fact, she even helps me focus them. One of my 4 masterpieces was her idea. The Bonito broth and balsamic vinegar. No idea. Mariah Girl, a fearsome individual. Royal Knight allies are coming along well. The Lepermon must be aware of our actions. Don't let your guard down. Rare. A call from Date. Hey detective, one of those monsters has shown up in Asakusa. We don't have the men to deal with this. Go and check it out for me, thanks. Is that supposed to be a case request? It's like I'm the town handyman around here. This makes it vague, but it comes to the contract. It's a problem, but there's nothing to be done. If that monster, if an eater has appeared, then maybe conditions have changed. Okay, it's your turn. The location is Asakusa. Head over there ASAP. 23 is correct. You're amazing. I know I am. Evie and me are on the scene. Hit us up if you're feeling keen. Whoa. Did all that rhyme? Holy crap. I am some kind of rap genius. I had 3 messages. What was the third one? Like, I had his reply, then and then the 2 from her. Alright. Let me consume that memory, because that'll allow me to add another ally to the team. I'm gonna add Ray to the team, just because of that damage down stuff. I'm gonna drop Molotov. I love Molotov, but Mega Gargomon is not doing it for me. Oh my god, is Mega Gargomon not doing it for me? So I need to get a vaccine back. Let's go, Megan. Like, in all honesty, like, I need to keep selling so I can get Cam up, but I want to keep Megan because she's utterly broken. But at the same time, I want to get Jester back into the team. I feel like I've been neglectful on him. He'll be the next one in the team for sure. Memory can go over 200 in this game, so... I just need to get my Digimon in order here. Let's get Ray out, eBay, and selling. Last, meow? I get it. Welcome to the stream. Glad you could stop by and say hello. So the cat has arrived. So what does this entail? I'm curious. Asakusa. Here we go. Oh, yay. What did I know you're worried about Arata Sonata, but don't get careless, alright? They won't let me in, will they? No, they will not. They're worried about the portal, but not the man on fire right there. Alright, I need to access stealth. We got Ray, eBay, and Selin all backing me up here as we go into the zone again here. Yo, Ice Leomon. What? Angemon? Yeah, it is Ice Leomon. They didn't translate him correctly in this. Alright, he is Vaccine. I feel like that's a slip up. He's Vaccine, so he will actually be weak to, Oh my god. I start off with a triple chain. Oh my god. That was unfair. That was so unfair. He was already outnumbered 3-1. Did we have to beat the crap out of him while we did it? I've gotten into sunbathing lately. When I have time, I go chill out in a sunbeam. Sounds great. You're literally a golden star with sunglasses and Elvis tassels, and you're sunbathing. Okay. Alright, there's some chests here that I can grab. Capsule B. Brave Point C. A battle. Kawagamon and Cyclomon. They are both virus, so this is bad news for eBay and Ray. Oh, let's just have them attack. Oh, well, okay, well, no. He fell, I thought he died. Alright, well, let's do that one. Best damage I'm probably gonna get. Oh, and it missed Kawagamon, are you serious? I'm gonna run from this fight in the future. I'm not wasting magic on an enemy that already resists me. Let's just do Comet Hammer. Won't be as strong, but I don't need strong. It's a champion. I'm a mega. Alright, I saw a medal down here, so we're gonna pick it up. Icemon medal. I didn't realize there was an Icemon. Oh, that's the guy that turns into Kentarosmon. What a dazzling coincidence here. This should be an easy fight. It was much easier than I actually even anticipated. That was, Alright, there's one on the other side, too. Like, I knew he was gonna die fast because he's vaccine and weak and I had 2 datas out, so I knew he would die fast. I did not think he would die that fast. I'm running from the vaccine fights, or the virus fights, because I can't really manage them very well. Oh, that's actually gonna hurt. That's triple damage. And I missed? Are you serious? Get confused. River of Power! Suck it. Avoiding my 3 times damage move. Hey, how much you want to bet at the end of that it's going to be like a stupid tree again? Taking bets on this one. Because it's likely to be another stupid tree, because that's the end of all these dungeons now. Hey, look! It's the stupid tree! I also need I need to switch Grand Kawagamon into this. Because I see an Eater. I will switch these 2. No, you know what? I actually want to keep Selin in this. What are you doing here? I've got business with this one. Don't interfere. Oh, go to hell. Well, good thing I have this. He still has an Infamon? How does he not have a Dioboromon yet? Oh no. I can't use... Or magic has suffered now. What a shame. I'll just have to hit you with physical damage instead. Why are you using that? Spider Shooter's your literal best move. Why are you not using it? Yo, Selling gets the kill. Let's go. That's where you are. Huh? This is the sort of thing I'm capable of now. This is the power Sweeto gave me. I'll eat you. More, I'll eat you. Oh, wretched. Who's that? I came because I felt a strange presence. I wasn't aware of this horrifying form I see now. You are no longer a person. And what of it? Being human wasn't enough, so I went beyond humanity. I see. Then I must defeat you. I will at least try to be gentle. Don't interfere. Even if he was your friend, emotional involvement will add to the confusion. Your actions only hasten his fall into darkness. You should know that his death will be a mercy. Quit yammering and come for me. If you're coming, I haven't tried a royal knight I want to taste. Oh, I get to actually use him too. Lightning Joust. Miss. Is that gonna be a repeated thing? Field of the Just! Yep. What kind of lunacy is this? Where is he getting this power from? Incredible, incredible, this is my power. As long as I have this power. I must stop him here. The chaos will only worsen. I understand it all. It's all so clear now. I'm not a match for you, not yet. I'll have to eat more, and then we can meet again. I'll see you around. Let him get away. We can't just let him do as he pleases. Hey Daimien, where are you? Yuko wants to have a meeting. Come to Nakano. Hey, Daimien, you look a little pale. Something happened? We'll meet us at the industry. You can tell me about it there. Is this the end of the chapter? Or in the cafe, Omnimon just quietly sitting on the counter. There are 5 roll knights left. There's Examon, Leopardmon, Dynasmon, Craniumon, and Crusadermon. Even the name sounds tough. Omnimon, is it true that none of the royal knights she mentioned will come over to our side? I'm afraid not. None would be our allies. We are bound to fight them all. I see. Then it's totally down to us. But other than Examon storming around Odaya, we don't know where they are. It's possible that Crusadermon might be in Odaiba as well. Really? Really? How do you know? Could it be you've awoken in your latent physical potential, psychic potential? When I traced Miss Ray's computer, I found that it was using an IP address in Odaiba. Can't be certain that it's Crusadermon's, but no, it's fairly likely to be Crusadermon. The Royal Knights can't ignore. Hey, Mario Bros, welcome back. Can't ignore Exam. You missed it. Man, you missed it. I got to actually play as Gallantmon. I got to play as the Royal Knight Gallantmon. It was a one-sided battle and I couldn't do much, but I got to play as him. Can't ignore Examon in his muck state. They're probably thinking of a way to use him. In which case, Examon is the Digimon with the highest level of battle power among the Royal Knights. We must halt Crusadermon's movements no matter what it takes. Now is when we should seek the help of any Royal Knights we can persuade to be our allies. Certainly true. I will seek their help. Leave them to me. Totally decided then. Let's do this Odaiba thing, y'all. Excuse me, but do we have an actual strategy for this? Oh yeah. How about we go with the whatever feels right at the moment strategy? Of course. It's an improvise on individual initiative plan. Excellent, Nokia. That's perfect. What? Seriously? Totally seriously? Don't stop. Tell me more. What a pair of idiots. Go with whatever plan you think will be best. I'll back you up from here at the agency. As a non-combat. I would only hinder you otherwise. Okay. Planning meeting over. Let's get to it. You want to say something first? No way. I can't believe that could happen to Arata. Gallantmon is after him. Mon is taking up arms against humans after claiming he wanted to understand them. We must consider the possibility that some other frightening changes are happening to Arata. Crap. That jerk of a hunk. I'll call him JH for short. Let's beat him silly. Everyone gets one punch. That should fix it. Yeah, that ought to do it. Oh, and you too, Omnimon. Punch him with all your might. If you wish, I shall attack with all I have. But we should begin with a trip to Odaiba. Examon must be kept away from Crusadermon. Say, Omnimon, next time, let's do this online, okay? Understood. I wanted to meet in a cafe, as Nokia had said. It's better understanding humans, but I apologize for asking the impossible. Well, that's fine. So makes you totally adorbs. Nokia, you're truly a very forgiving person. I just used the training. That was what I had to do for War Greymon to get to Omnimon. My War Greymon was like in the 80s, and the only way to get the int I needed by the time I would hit I wouldn't hit the int I needed by 99. So I had to do training. I had to do farm training. Yeah, I guess so. I'm not just a pretty face. Chapter 16. Diver City, Isle of Dragons. Okay, well, you know what? So... I did not get more memory there. Okay. Let's go to the Digilab. Move Digimon. I can only do this if I swap Morozo, Min, or yeah, Morozo or Min. Those are my only options. Yeah, you did. You'll get to it, though. It's the end of chapter 15. We'll get Dan in here. Because I'm tired of... I fought 2 Royal Knights already and did not have Armageddon on the team for either of them. Yeah, so you're pretty close. Chapter 15's a long one, I'll say that. Like, I started the stream at chapter 14. Or at chapter, like, about, like, just a little bit into 15, and I just got to 16 now, and it's like a quarter to 3 hours. I'm at about 2:45 on stream time. You can now go to Odaiba. Oh my god. It's like you've arrived in Odaiba. Monitoring the state of the digital waves occurring in various areas. The values around Odaiba have suddenly increased. As Suido said, they had technology to control eaters using digital waves in other worlds. I don't know if I'd say cool, because this is a literal city in Japan that is literally rocked with destruction and fire. So I don't know if I would call that cool. Controlling the eater that's preying on Examon might allow for the control of Examon himself. Allowing them to take control of such a vastly superior Digimon would be a terrible blow to our side. You must prevent this from happening if at all possible. I was wondering, what kind of person is your mother? Oh, that question was already asked. Thank you. Man, oh man, things are getting crazy up in here. Come on, world, we can do it! Do our best in this world. I gotta be random with her. Random is as random does. What am I finding here? These guys again? God. They're all over the place. God. All viruses. Oh, yeah. To be perfectly honest, Susanowomon kind of looks like a modified version of Omnimon. Black Rain. Full scale attack! Right. Well, you can use, Quake. Let's go attack! Oh my god, they just want to keep surviving no matter what. I don't think that Shoutmon exists in the game, though. It's totally huge, isn't it? Against the rules if that thing gets loose? To be perfectly honest, none of the Digimon are scaled right anyways. Scaling in Digimon is just absolutely awful. Like, I want to be serious about that. Oh yeah, fair enough. But I want to talk about scaling in Digimon. Let's talk about that. Omnimon, who when it first appeared was big enough for Ty and Matt to sit like comfortably on his shoulders. Right? Then he's shown to literally be taller than buildings in Digimon Try. And now he's shown to basically be about 2-3 times the height of Nokia. The scaling on Omnimon is already thrown off. Crusadermon. Go. I'm gonna have to be careful about how I manage this, because it depends on who I'm fighting. Eximon's data, she's virus, so first turn's gonna be a switch anyways. Miss Ray. I would have thought the eaters would have gotten you by now, yet still you cling to life. So this really is your true form then. That reminds me. This is the first time I've shown you this form. Allow me to introduce myself then. Yeah. In some renditions, but then in other renditions, he's like this. He's slightly bigger than an adult human, right? Like the scaling on Digimon is wildly off at times. And the Nightmons, made from the deviant virus among the royal knights. My name is Crusadermon. I shall snatch the shining rose of victory. This is indeed my true form. You're the one who controls the eaters? You got into Kamishiro, aided Suido with his work to get what you needed, continued your preparations. You should be thanking me. My help revolutionized that research. Yet you think that controlling digital waves would produce this much power? This was a result even I did not expect. I'm shocked that Suido, no, that any human could come this close to the digital justice. Why'd you use the power to destroy innocent people? Why? How could you do such a thing? Innocent, preposterous. You shall all reap what you have sown. The Eden network created by your father became the path, and his children opened it up. And then the nightmare began. The eaters began eroding away our digital world. I purged the sins of Eden's creator, Satoru Kamishiro. Other sins remain. Then it was you who killed my father after all. I'll never forgive you, never. You humans are the ones who cannot be forgiven. How many times must I say it? Come on. You won't forgive them either, will you? These howling, noisome, squirming humans. Rejoice, the sins of humankind will be burned away by Eximon, the Dragon Emperor. Do you think you can stop that from happening? It's the beginning of the end. Ashes to ashes, dust to dust. This is bad. We have to stop Eximon. If we don't, the human world is done for. It'll totally work out, right? Now, more than ever, we must all work together. I heard the voice of my true friends. The greater our range to protect this world, the stronger we become. Rina is also fond of this world, so I must not let it be destroyed. This much power in one place, we can do it. Have you not seen the boy? He should be headed this way. I see. He was steadily accumulating more power while evading my pursuit. We'll have to get him next time. But first things first, we fight together to stop Eximon. Yeah, you missed quite a bit of chapter 15. I gotta say that right now. You disappeared just before I got into the meat of it, and you reappear after I've already done it all. Alright, who's actually joining me in battle? Oh my god, I get both Gallantmon and Magnamon as my allies. Alright, so I'm fighting Eximon, so that's data then. Alright, let's change things up then. His data is weak to virus, so Megan's coming out. Alright. So with Dan on the team, we got success in the palms of our hand. I'm going to start off with a guard break. Let's get his defense down. Oh, I think it failed. Oh well. Destroyed Rush. Oh my god. Oh my god, he's so bulky. Is it me or does this look like a scene out of a Final Fantasy game? This exact image right here. I swear there's been like 3 Final Fantasy games that have a fight like this. You and your allies lined up on the edge of a building with this giant draconic or large being floating off to the side of it. Is this not a scene from a Final Fantasy game? Alright, I'm hoping this does some good damage. Oh my god! Grand Kawagamon is like the best Digimon. Just literally being able to slice through enemy defense like that is insane. We won't be able to use ordinary means after all. Oh good, it's not working. Eximon's getting away. I'll go after him. Otherwise my master will be in for a beating. Go to. If we let him escape, Rina will have my head. Leave this to them for now. I must recuperate. Gallantmon, are you okay? Yes, I'll pull through. I see. I'm glad you're still fresh. Gallantmon, watch out! Too late. I can't. Oh no, maybe you came back at the wrong time, Mario Bros. You may have come back at a bad time. I think you came back at a bad time. Now you see. So this is the power of the Royal Knights. But, it burns. I'm overflowing with power. This is it. This is the power. This is what I was after. This. What is going on? What? Tell me. What is this? Why is this happening? Hey, somebody say something. Somebody, please. We let Crusadermon slip away. We were unable to restrain Eximon. And I lost my sworn friend Gallantmon. The operation was a complete failure. Daimien, let's go back to the agency and regroup for now. Everyone is exhausted after fighting Eximon. We had a chance. If I had a full team of Grand Kawagamons, we could have won. A full team of level 99 Grand Kawagamons would have won easily. I actually don't know. I don't know how much that 50% bonus helped. The monster that suddenly appeared in Odaiba, currently flying over Tokyo, wreaking extensive havoc throughout the city. The government has issued a state of emergency, called in the armed forces, and urges extreme caution. Citizens are asked to remain calm and to not take any rash action that might... As I feared. Eximon is a grievous threat. I'm so sorry we failed. It's pointless to regret the past. There's nothing else we could have done. Besides, all is not lost. After analyzing Eximon's movements, I found that after a period of activity, he must then always go into a resting state. A massive digital wave must be near to maintain the incredible amount of data Eximon has. You're saying Eximon has terrible fuel efficiency? Something like that. And while he is in his resting state, the digital wave fuels him externally, like a digital line. If it's a digital line, then it must be under Crusadermon's control, right? believe that by continuing to supply the digital waves, she's controlling the partly bugged Examon in much the same way as the Eaters. If that's the case, cutting off the digital wave supply ought to weaken Examon and release him from Crusadermon's control. Way to go, Kyoko. With a swift and unprecedented recovery, truly amazing. All I can offer in return is some nasty, tasty coffee. Ah! No, that's not what I meant at all. Fortunately, there's no time for that now. Let's continue this discussion. I traced back the flows of the digital waves. There's a place in Kowloon where the flows all overlap. I located this interchange. That's where the digital waves flow into the digital line. I'm guessing it's a control point. And Miss Ray, Crusadermon would be there? It is a distinct possibility. I'm going, please, let me go. It'd be better to wait for Omnimon and the others to recover from their battle with Examon while we gather intel in the meantime. But I can see that won't stop you. I shouldn't doubt you. After all, you've proved your skills quite well when you acted as Yugo. Moving forward, you will need to get great battle skills, but no one is expected to work alone. Daimien will accompany you, alright? Sure. Excellent. The interchange is at the back of Kowloon level 5. It's a key location for our enemy, and our foe is none other than Crusadermon. There undoubtedly be traps you will need to keep on alert for. Exercise all due caution. Okay, Daimien, let's go. I'm counting on you. Yuko, she's gotten into a tiff. She's sure gotten into a tiff. She's not angry, she's eager. Now that she knows Crusadermon killed her father, it's a reasonable reaction from her. In her state, she could easily allow herself to slip up. Daimien, keep a close eye on her for now. Stick to her like glue. Just kidding. There seems to be a misunderstanding. I think you need to relax first and foremost. Should we maybe try that? My special herbal tea featuring a blend of 13 herbs that will help you relax. I make coffee with that tea in it and add tofu, bananas, and strawberries, all of which have stress-reducing properties. I'm not feeling particularly stressed right now. I think I'll pass, okay? So see you later, Daimien. You can do it! Perfect. Hope this works. See. Hey, you're raring to go, aren't you? Right. I want to swap around my team a little bit. If Crusadermon's going to be the enemy on this one, I'm gonna swap Kali out for... I can't do Morozo. Crap. I have to do Molotov. Okay, I'm going to do one thing really quick. And I can do this with ease with Farm 4. Because this will allow me to justify my team a little bit better now. Try some of these, and then we'll buy some of those. I'm really taking a gamble on those, Yay, maxed out. There we go. Alright, so now everyone has max cam. So I think I'm gonna bring Jester in. And let's get Sai into the team for a little bit as well, just to try and balance out the levels a bit. I still can't afford to bring in, you know, I'm gonna sacrifice Min for a bit, just because, like, everyone's so high level. I want to keep Megan just because of that defense cutting. It's so strong. It's kind of amazing how many, like, how high level these guys are, and almost none of them can Digivolve. I got Daimien now. Meteormon! Or Icemon. Oh yeah, then he turns into Meteormon. Black King Nubamon. Alright, everyone's healed up. I will save. I'm gonna keep going, because making really good progress this stream, so I don't see any reason to end it. Oh, where am I going? I need to go into Kowloon. Finish up my food, some of my food here. Oh, okay. What are you doing, Daimien? Waited for the meeting place, but when you didn't show up, so I went to Kowloon level 5. Please come and join me there as soon as you can. Beg you, please protect Yuko in my place. Leave it to me. Change up the active roster right now. Let's get Sai and Jester in there. I think this is a good outside team here. I've been able to open that door for a long time. You're late. The interchange should be beyond this area, but there's a wall preventing us from getting any further. There's no other way around it. If we don't do something quickly, we'll lose our quarry again. You want me to calm down? I'm worked up? Me? My father was murdered, and now I'm about to finally get my revenge. Of course I'm worked up. What's wrong with that? You're worried about me? I didn't ask for your concern. Please don't be worried on my account. You really are a happy-go-lucky person, aren't you? Surrounded by friends and always smiling like a fool. I'm grateful about how you saved me before. But please don't put this weird act of pretending like we're friends now. I don't know what went on inside my heart, but as far as I know, you and I are not friends. What was that? Anyone could say that to me, could probably be my friend. What kind of flowery logic is that? Are you expecting me to win? Are you expecting to win me over with some sappy words? Huh. Good friend, I'm at a loss for words. Well, well, if it isn't acting President Kamishiro. I hope you're doing well. Surely there's no need for such caution. We all know each other here, no? And Daimien, are you upset? Might it be the situation with Arata that's troubling you? I heard about it from Daimien. What did you do to Arata? I merely offered him a tiny bit of assistance in helping his wishes come true. Consequently, it also made my wishes come true, on a whole, as it was very good for our relationship. That's no answer. What the heck happened to him? Let's say I assisted in his evolution. He wanted power, great power at that. But even if such was available, there would be a limit as to how much his body could handle. Thus, I recommended assimilation with an eater. He accepted my recommendation, assimilating with an eater, and obtained great abilities because of it. The eaters prey on data to store information. Arata can now absorb data and increase his power. His body is now slowly being altered so that he can bear it. It appears he's gained some enhancements due to the sudden increase in his powers, but it's not anything to worry about, so just relax. Yuko, the data from your assimilation with the Eater was very helpful. Huh? I'm glad I monitored your status on the sly. When it happened to you, you were completely overtaken, and yet here you are. Have no concerns on that point. Adjustments were made and conditions set to clearly prioritize Arata. What's this? Why are you so angry? At what? He has undergone evolution he wished for. Would you deny his wishes, as the real world does with its limits and impossibilities? Are you aware that Miss Ray's true identity? Did you help her regardless? I noticed her psyche was something other than human, but there was no way I had in knowing she was a Digimon known as Crusader. Moreover, her actions have caused me quite a bit of consternation myself. She's attempting to bring about not only the end of the human race, but of the world itself. This is quite out of line with my wishes. Simply reckless violence on her part. My vision is to see the evolution of our world, not its destruction. Therefore, I have a proposal for you two. Although our final goals may differ, at present our objectives should be aligned. Would you therefore consider a partnership? Partnership? With you? The program she has used to control digital waves is a program I originally wrote. Accordingly, it would be trivial matter for me to render it harmless. However, I would be completely helpless should Crusadermon attack me. So until our objective is met, I'd like to hire you as my bodyguards. What do you say? Daimien, a partnership sounds like a good idea for now. At the very least, he can be reasoned with. At least more than we can reason with Miss Ray, who might bring about the end of the world at any moment. My, thank you. Well then, let's get moving. Shall we proceed? That's the interchange. Such incredible density for digital wave behavior to be visible at such a level. Do we make it that far? Can we stop the flow? Yes. We just enter the shoutout command directly. Doing that will block the digital wave flow and should halt the supplied Examon as well. There are traps set up throughout the area. An interference field is jamming communications with the outside too. How very thorough. Then does that mean that Crusadermon is hiding something in this area after all? I do seem to be detecting a large data mass. I don't know if it's Crusadermon, but it's certainly one of the entities known as the Royal Knights. Skin. What? And go. Left a message for hackers to come. Darkness lies ahead. If you think you're a great hacker, then you know not to underestimate what looks like nothing at all. Eden is a collection of data. It's easy to forget with the barrage of data sent to Avatar's 5 senses, but this is not the real world. A place you thought was a path can suddenly become something completely different. Darkness. It's what lies ahead. If you're a skilled enough hacker to be able to decrypt this log, you should be able to figure out what that really means. This is going to be annoying. Yes, I'm certain that these wicked traps could only be set up by Crusadermon. Only in order to buy time. They're underhanded as well as malicious. Miss Ray's personality seems to be showing through. What are you laughing at? You jerk. Are shops in your world the same as mine? I want to go to an amusement park. Alright. Oh. Is it going to take me all the way back to the beginning or just the beginning of the map? I'll take the beginning of the map. Okay, beginning of the map. we're good. Oh, go to hell. At least the trap stays, so you can see after you've triggered it where it is. You're literally playing 50-50 on this, and it's annoying as hell. All ultimate Digimon that I'm running from. There's a trap around the chest, I know it. Yep. Called it. All the way back here. That's gonna get very tedious. I'm half tempted to look up a map. Yay. Doesn't really help me too much at the moment, but you know. Scan code. Looks like the log of a hacker who passed through long ago, left as a message for hackers to come. Nothing ventured, nothing gained. You think you're a great hacker, and you won't hesitate to go anywhere, even places you thought were dangerous. We're hackers, aren't we? An off-limits path or a secret door, those restrictions don't apply to us. No one can tell a hacker what to do. Even when you go ahead or turn back, that's something you should decide for yourself. But don't forget, nothing ventured, nothing gained. Yep. Oh, I hate you. It's a stupid teleporting animation that really makes this annoying. I'll fight all these guys later. I'm not too interested right now. Dude, we finally made it! That's the interchange. You've been waiting, human child. Craniumon? It is as Crusadermon predicted, thanks to being among you humans for so long. I am Craniumon. I have sworn fealty to King Dressel. You shall not pass. Where's Miss Ray? Where is Crusadermon? I need not respond. You are all to perish here. If I may, there's something I'd like to ask you. Do you mind? The human who assisted Crusadermon? The one who failed to catch on as he betrayed his own kind? How pitiful. The facts are a little different than that. Well, we quibble over trivialities later. What I mean to ask, Craniumon, is... Do you share Crusadermon's desire to see our physical world destroyed? King Drizil's whirl is the destruction of the human world. I do not intend to reap the lives of other organisms. I see. Well then, might I request your assistance? What do you mean? I'd like to promote humanity's evolution. Evolve our species from our pitiful, wretched existence into a form that can appreciate the utterly beautiful world that will soon be. Once that occurs, mankind can live side by side with you, Digimon, without any issue, I should think. What do you think? It's a once-in-a-lifetime chance to aid in the evolution of a species. There's no grander chance for an intelligent life form than this. You'd surely like to help, yes? Cannot comprehend this. You speak nonsense. I have no answer for you. No matter what you request, to help you would to help the humans. That would be the same as betraying King Drizil's orders. You ask the impossible of me. What's this? Blind obedience? How foolish. How dare you? You mock my fealty? You have given up all thought and lack your own sense of will, and that is beyond deplorable. You would halt the gears of a turning world? Curse you. You go too far. It is a pride and honor to owe fealty to King Drizil. Mocking that is unforgivable. With my Kama Solus, I shall crush you in your nonsensical words. My, it seems I've angered you. I apologize. Well then, I leave the rest up to you two. What? I am particularly ill-suited to roughhousing. Oh dear, is he coming? I need to see what he is. So he is Earth Vaccine. So I need datas on the field. Change. Alright. I got Ray, and then we're gonna get Dan out. Not gonna lie though, he looks pretty badass just standing there like that. Oh, I actually have an idea. So, Sai will attack next turn. After that, I have an idea. Okay, so I need to wait till Sai's next turn to begin initiating my next plan of action. Okay. Oh, I can only use it on myself. Okay, never mind. Oh, I'll do it. I was planning to use it on Dan and then use Ultimate Flare. Dead. There we go. Think I could lose, and to be beaten so soundly. My heart was rife with confusion and doubt. I feared that these feelings, mere slivers through the work, could not be misgivings about King Drasil or Leopardmon and his companions. But indeed they were. That was my true weakness. You should have said something earlier. You know, something to take joy in, Craniumon. Assessing weakness and harboring doubts show that you do have your own free will, more clearly than anything else. That is unmistakable change. I can positively affirm that. What a hateful yet singly delightful existence you humans have. You are beyond my comprehension. No, you disappeared. How sad and how futile. Your words are brazen. You planned for it to go this way, didn't you? I wouldn't dispute it. The facts are the facts. Regardless, sad necessities are still sad. Well, we cut off the supply. Examon should begin to lose power. Sir Suedo, were you also involved in my father's death? If so, then I have to. Your father's death was a tragedy. Your father's vision for Eden was truly wonderful. He was one of the very few men I have ever held real respect for. I regret that I was unable to halt Crusadermon's rampage. I also know the pain of losing a family member. Crusadermon said that the Eden my father built is what brought ruin to the digital world. She said that my father and his children were guilty of sin, and that we shall reap what we have sown in the form of humanity's destruction. Is that true? You must know the truth of what happened. Please desist. It's enough that only Arata should recover his sad memories, and yet, if my vision is ever to be realized, all humans will be freed from sadness. Myself, you, those you hold dear, and Arata, well, of course. I must drive out grief from this world. All grief, all causes of grief, all possibilities of grief, gone for good. Humanity and the world itself will evolve, guided by my own hands. That's crazy. Must be insane. There's no way that's possible. You're right, it's not possible. Now. This is also a sad fact. Until we meet again, as I'm sure we will. The end of grief? The evolution of humanity? Those things simply aren't possible. He's nothing but a bratty child. Yet, he didn't seem like he was murmuring pipe dreams, or like he was insane. I can't understand him. I see. Nice work. You might have stopped the digital wave supply to Examon, but given his sheer data volume, we're not liable to see a big effect right away. For now, we'll have to wait and see. I must be going then. Goodbye. Oh, and Daimien? I'm sorry for the nasty things I said earlier. I was stuck thinking about Miss Ray. I wasn't in the right headspace. You know, when we met, when I said all that... Oh, that's good. I'm super glad you left when you did. I'm just gonna say that right now. I don't want to be the one to have to break it to you. I'll let you see it for yourself. You know, when we met, when I said all that, what? You don't know what I'm talking about? Then never mind. I never said that. Just forget it. Here's something else, Daimien. I said forget it, didn't I? Then I'll make you forget. Which do you prefer, hacking or a crowbar? So you've forgotten then. Alright then, no problem. I must be going then. Goodbye once more. It seems as if Yuko Kamishiro has changed somehow. Something happened? Oh, you summoned her Yuko the Black-Hearted version? Perhaps it's her doppelganger or something. Do you really want me, like, I can give you a hint. I can say someone dies. That's all I want to say, though. Perhaps it's her doppelganger or something. No, if that was the case, she couldn't talk to us. Doppelgangers can't open their mouths. Then my next guess would be Bibliocaution. She created another copy of herself through force of will. But why? And to what end? Fascinating. Or it might be an expression of her persona. Everyone knows she grew up wearing several different masks. The daughter of the CEO, the leader of a hacker team, the unhappy girl growing up alone. It wouldn't be much of a stretch for her to use those abilities to serve her in the real world. This has gotten interesting. This is how a mystery case should be. Rifle with riddles. No. I'll confirm that Nokia does not die. Oh my god, look at all these. Candy store, Broadway, 3rd floor. Oh, okay. The detective, please, I have a favor to ask you. So when I went to Shinjuku with my mother the other day, we saw this mysterious navy blue creature. When I asked my friend, he said, that's Metal Greymon. But anyway, his face looked sad and really cold, like he was going to freeze to death. So I want to give the creature a warm quilt as a present. Will you come with me to the store over there? Hey, please come inside. See our quilts today. There's a sale on special price for... Wow, look at that. The blanket looks really fluffy and warm. You certainly have a good eye. This blanket is made of high-quality materials. Just ask your babysitter if you can get it. Please buy one. I'm sure the creature will really love it. The blanket was originally at 10,000. Okay, let's get it. I got money to spend. You're the creature and make that. My mom says I'm not allowed to go too far away. So I'd like you to take this to the creature instead. Please, detective. Where am I going? Rude to go down the wrong way down an escalator. Oh, screw off. Another case to tackle. Hope you're ready for another hard day. Hold on. What's this about the bulletin boards? People are saying this place is taking a turn for even weirder. All right. Sounds like the residents have a lot of pent-up frustration that they're letting out now. Well, definitely aren't lacking in people who got it out for us. Once you're a bad apple in their eyes, you're always one, even if you're innocent. Let's see what we can do to clear our good name. All right. Well, I got to do this Metal Greymon thing. She said Shinjuku, right? Huh? What is it? If you don't want anything, just go away. I'll bite you. Huh? This a human little girl got this for me? I look cold, so she asked you to bring this to me? Wow. Oh, it's so warm. To be honest, I wasn't actually cold. When I came to this world, I was afraid some of the heartless humans would attack me, so I quickly changed my body. But because I rushed the changes, my body hasn't caught up yet, so I'm walking around in pain like this. I suppose I must have looked cold. This blanket is super warm. Humans are actually very nice. Could you please give this to that little girl, please? Please tell her I said thanks for the blanket. Yo, Garudamon wants to play red light, green light. I don't know if that's fair. Yeah. You don't have the blanket, so you found the creature then, right? Is he happy with it? Really? That's great. Could you give me a present? There's a sweet tune from the palm of the little girl's hand. I don't know what to say, but for some reason I feel all warm and tingly. Well, it's a cold day. It's weird. Detective, thank you for taking my case. You see, I'm moving to Hokkaido tomorrow. I was feeling sad about having to leave all my friends, but hearing this has made me feel better. Ever get hit with a sudden wave of nostalgia when you listen to a music box? Me too. Don't mind me. I'm just thinking out loud. Sakibara. Digimon can appear in the if Digimon can appear in the real world, then what about all those 2D cuties, all the adorable waifus? Will they become real too? I'm assuming it's this then. So I recently I just noticed that I can do this. Because all the Digimon here are just going to be, like, really low level anyways, so, like, what's the point? So he's a vaccine, right? I should be fine with the setup I have. The person who dies is a Digimon. Yeah, vaccine. I'll plead the fifth. Flip, table flip. River of power, table flip. River of power. Oh god. Victory sword. That did like not a whole lot. There we go. Hey, like Betamon said, I accept that you are stronger than me. But please, don't tell anyone about this. So you're saying anyone could call themselves a Bancho if they become a Beta Bancho? That's what Bancho means. To be a Digimon that all their Digimon respect. Oh, Bancho. Right. I heard... Yeah, I know that. I learned about that from HoloLive. Bancho means like you're like a gang leader. I remember that was in Coco's meme review with Mel, where they went through the different shows, right? Like Tensho is like a store manager. Sensho is like a captain. Sacho is like a leader of some sort. A Kaicho is like a captain, or no, like a boss. And they jokingly said Mel was Bancho because she kept getting banned on YouTube, but they actually said that Bancho is actually like a really bad term, like it's like a thug type gang leader. Do you know what I decided to do? Please stop bragging. What? Everyone hates my long-winded stories. Me and I have to stop bragging, but I love it so much. I understand. I'm sorry I bothered you with my company. Great. You know, it's nice to hear them once in a while, though. Your stories, I mean. Just maybe try to keep them a bit shorter. Thank you, Betamon. Alright. I can leave now. Alright, let's get over to the map so we can go back. Get over to the whiteboard. Broadway, 3rd floor. I'll take the escalator. I hate these mazes. They're so annoying. That allows me one more Digimon. If I think I have a Digimon in the bank that's 18. Before I do that, I'm gonna go over here so I can get the chest. Alright, Ogremon's right over here. What do you want with me? Been sent by Gromon to borrow a bone from me? That might be a problem. You see, this bone is a trophy I took. Put more. Put any Digimon you have that might need int. I recommend War Greymon as well, because his int doesn't necessarily get very high on his own. Make sure the leader of the farm is, I think it's Brainy. You might have to look it up, but the personality type can also increase the stat. If you pick the right one, you can increase int as well doing that, as long as that's the leader. But yeah, definitely try to take advantage of as many int characters as you need. Like when I did it for War Greymon, I also stashed Piedmon, Lotusmon, and Seadramon in, because they're all int users on my team. So I didn't waste, and like if I already had to do it, I might as well buff the members of my team that can benefit from it. So I can't let it go so easily, I'm afraid. But, well, Gromon is a friend of mine. When you put it that way, I suppose I'm okay with it if you'll play with me first. If you beat me, I'll lend you the bone. You ready? Oh my god. What is this fight? And why is it happening? Okay, so he's stronger than a normal Ogremon. Pummel whack! I should probably switch those two out, shouldn't I? Let's go Jester. Dogs! I don't like how it's called burst shot. Because in the English, it's Gargo Barrage, if I recall. I think. What's it called? I believe. No, Gargo Missile, something like that. Mega Gargomon. Mega Barrage. And then there's Gargo Missile and Gargo Missiles. Oh, a 3. Oh my god. On the guy that's doing the most amount of damage right now. Thoughts. It's a rumor. Who told you that story? I made the Roman. I'd like you to take this to my master in Eden. Bring this to her in person? I couldn't. It's so embarrassing. It's the first time I've ever given my master a gift, you see. The master should be at the entrance to Eden. So if you wouldn't mind. I might call it after I get all these side jobs done. I got one more after this, and then I'll call the stream there. I think it's, you know, more than enough time spent with this game. I progressed pretty far too, so Who are you? What do you want? I'm in a bad mood. Leave me alone. Is this ramen? You're a complete stranger. How'd you know that's my favorite food? Wait, where'd you even get that? I'm on a diet right now. I'm not eating meals. Why does it give me an option when it's literally just one statement? Grandma is worried about you and put everything he had into making this. He also said you should stop obsessing about your weight. Ramen, so then you're saying he made this? But I can't. I'm not allowed to eat ramen or cake or anything like that while I'm on my diet. It smells so delicious. Maybe just a little bit. It's so delicious. It's so weird. I can't seem to get enough. That was the first meal my master had eaten in 3 days. She hadn't eaten anything and her health was deteriorating. I was worried. She's okay again. Now that I've given her delicious ramen, she will surely start eating again. Thank you so much for your help. If it wasn't for you, my master wouldn't have recovered. Central Hospital. Oh, I gotta help Datamon. Sweet. Datamon's probably one of my favorite Digimon. Probably my favorite ultimate level Digimon. I didn't mind his role in Season 4, or in Season 1, I mean. But in Season 4, his role basically cemented it. I love him in Season 4. Coming here, detective. I'm Datamon. Everyone calls me Dr. Datamon, though. The reason I have called you here, as I'm sure you well know, is to help me with the development of my new medicine. I, of course, mix medical concoctions together. However, I need you to go and gather the medicinal plants I need for this. The plants should be in the digital space, but I need you to go and collect them for me. Is this one of those wild encounter things again? Just look up. It is not an encounter-based thing, it's... yeah. Nico, did you manage to find any plants? I don't really know, like, I don't really have a favorite Digimon BGM. Like, you mean, like, the songs that play during, like, scenes and stuff? Yeah, I don't really focus on all that too much. It's mostly just, like, the theme songs. So my favorite is probably just the Season 4 English opening. Some fine quality plants, thank you. However, my apologies, but I need another 2 in order to make my medicine, Lucimon's wings and Platinum Sukumon's thing. Find Lucimon's wings by picking things up from the ground just like the others, but Platinum Sukumon's thing is a different story. Sometimes a Platinum Sukumon appears around here and drops one when he is defeated. Be patient. Do your best to look for it. Thank you. Alright, I'm gonna leave to get rid of that bonus then, because if I have to, oh wow, that was fast. That's it. Wow, the color and texture of these Lucimon wings you just picked up. They'll be perfect for the medicinal mixture I'm making now. This thing is even shinier than a rare metal. It's amazing, truly amazing, huh? What are you squinting at me like that? Thanks to you, Detective, I'll be able to make very high quality medicine. With these made ingredients, I'll be able to create medicines that nourishes Digimon, improves general bodily functions, and, huh? Why are you making that horrible face at me? Anyway, job well done, Detective. Thanks for assisting me with this. I believe the case has now been solved. Oh no, like I feel like I want to keep going, but at the same time, there's a few things I want to do tonight, so I'll probably just end it here. Oh yeah, I have to make my schedule for tonight too, don't I? For next week, because next week's an abnormal week again, so I definitely got to look at that. All right, so I am going to do this. All right, so that's it was a good Digimon Cyber Sleuth stream. Made quite a bit of progress. I got through all of 15 and I'm now in 16, and plot's developing well. I'm hoping that I can beat it next week. I am praying to God I can beat it next week. Just so I can finally move on with Kingdoms of Amalur. Because I really, 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 really want to finally, kind of be done with Digimon. Yeah. So we got about 1 week left before the Skyrim stream. So I look forward to anyone that wants to see that. I don't think I have anything else to add. Tomorrow is going to be more Ys 4, or not Ys 4, Ys Memories of Salsetta. So look forward to that if you're interested. With that said, my name is Daimien Kamiya and I am the Omni King. Be you friend, foe, or member of the Omni Council. I will see you all later. Goodbye, everyone.